melody on my escape, vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody without the love in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the 3.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Reed. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off mark.
Here's West, going inside, and the dunk by West.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony, and no good there with the double clutch. Here's Los Angeles now to the right side. Here's West.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Anthony. The shot. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson against Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Outside, Ewing. Driving to the basket.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's New York with it after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Shakes him. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And here's West for three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here's Ewing. Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Johnson's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Sweet little floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson outside. A 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Takes it off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The 3 from Johnson. Johnson missing again. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Johnson for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier against Johnson. In the corner, Reed with it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West, right side. And a miss there on the triple. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson's shot is off. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggression.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second one. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The 3 from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Shoots. That misses off the backboard. Reed's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And here's Bryant for 3. The putback. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Anthony. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 5.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
To Jerry West. First personal.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Ewing. Trying to find Frazier. He's got it now. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's West. And Ewing sends it back. And they're able to recover. Another shot. That one's in there. The next lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Bryant.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Ewing. A special move before the shot. Ewing's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Got a piece of it. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. 50 seconds left here in the second. Here's Frazier. Count it. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Here's West. And again, the Lakers no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Anthony against West. Anthony can't hit.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West down low. Ryan up top, covered by Anthony. Kobe passes to West. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the chart.
Launches it. Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got 11 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal against Ewing. Rebound the Lakers. Bryant. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight?
Whoa!
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Puts up a deep three. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Kobe, and he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 9.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Guerin, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Frazier, and he nails the jumper. Frazier's got 6. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's West for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. West has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Ewing, a screen on West. Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson against Frazier. Back to Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. We've reached reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Pass to Kobe. That's tipped. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony nowhere around. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnover tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
The Lakers leading. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guerin passes to Frazier. Drops in the tray. And the Knicks lead by 1. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And here's West for 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Count it! Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Shoots the 3. Not gonna go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
West outside. And there's the 3.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
It's blocked by Shaq. Magic Johnson misses the 3. Knicks trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Frazier outside. Oh, what a finish.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Anthony against Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. just 4 to shoot. Knocks down the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Deflects the pass.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. Play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
On the Wayne Johnson. Takes the shot. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. The Knicks call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick. It doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And here are the Knicks. Stolen by Bryant. The three. The Knicks with the rebound. And here's Anthony. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Frazier.
Into the lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson.
Here's Anthony. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant, right side. Oh, wow! And he hammers in reverse slam. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam. Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Screen by O'Neal. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. To the right side. Into the left.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's West. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Slams it down with two hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Guerin. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Deflected. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Johnson. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Now Johnson. Now Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And a deep three from Brunson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brunson's got 6 points.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by the Lakers. He rifled that one in from distance. 9 points in the game.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Anthony, here we go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. The three. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Knicks leading by 6. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another three.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Misses from close range. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Johnson for three. Anthony grabs the board. And he drives in, and lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And to win the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Anthony with a bucket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Doesn't fall. That miss makes them 5 for 6. Here's West. No good from outside. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's West. And he banks in the layup.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Brunson outside. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Lakers trail by 17. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Down low. On the wing, Bryant. Fires the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
West. Offline with a three.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Johnson with a bucket.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Up again. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 19. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 17. To the paint. Here's Reed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Oh, wow. You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. The putback. It's tipped. Johnson against Brunson. Fires for three. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. West misses. West has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And here's Bryant outside. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this game.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. No good there.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Knicks, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony's done in this game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 15. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 ball. Got a hand on it.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Ewing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's West. No good on the quick 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Down by 15. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's West. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 20 points.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Guerin's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Puts up a 3, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. He's got 26.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And the basket by West.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Taking it back. Ewing, 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Picked by Reed. Brunson passes to Reed. And he dunks it down.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 16. Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. And Anthony, here we go. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. 4-3. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks, up by 16. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Bryant. He takes it. Oh, wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 14. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And here's Bryant outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. Johnson against Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Lakers trail by 14. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
That's from Kobe Bryant.
Brunson with it. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Johnson against Brunson.
2 minutes.
From downtown. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And he makes a first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. 17-point game. Outside Johnson. No good from 3.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Carmelo.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Lakers trail by 18. Oh, missed on the tray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
He launches, buries it from outside.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Johnson against Brunson. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep three-point range. Oh, the shot is off. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Takes a 3. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. It's good from beyond the arc.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
From deep three-point land. That's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Brunson outside. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 35 in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
From deep three-point range, the shot off that time. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Can you dig it?
What
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Out to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Bryant, the bounce pass. Here's West. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Kobe, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Here's Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. West gets the bucket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now, here is Reed to end the run, and Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And it's West missing. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now here's Johnson. Crafty move. Count it, good. Knicks trail by 5. It's Anthony with the drive. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. O'Neal with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. And a foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Pau Gasol is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Kobe. Brunson finds Ewing. 3-pointer. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And it's West in the corner. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. No good that time. Some solid defense from Reed. Johnson with it. To the wing right side. Here's Guerin. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson softly drops in the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
The screen from Ewing. In the corner, Reed with it. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. And again, it's the Lakers.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Johnson outside. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers on top, up 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. Johnson outside. Pass to Gasol. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. O'Neal kicks to James. Shoots. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. James has got his first bucket of the night. And here's Reed. Gasol with the steal. Here's Johnson. In the corner, it's James. Outside, Gasol. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony down low, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Gasol finds West, and the 3 ball is good. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Fades. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Here's Reed. O'Neal with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Tries it from the top of the key. West misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it.
What a game!
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to O'Neal. West outside. LeBron kicks to Shaq. Ewing gets the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Trailing by 2. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson, that's for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Johnson's got 8 points. Johnson against Brunson. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 10. Gasol inside. Again, the Lakers.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
And stolen by James. Ewing surveying the floor. With some arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
O'Neal against Anthony. Shaq down low. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6. Brunson's gone 2 for 3 from deep. And here's Gasol outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson up top. Covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Rebound the Lakers.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
West passes to LeBron. Now here's Shaq. Out to West. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Lays it up off the glass. Shaq's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Lakers.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 16. West with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Anthony down low. Covered by LeBron. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Johnson kicks to James. And what? That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Outside Gasol. Reed with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Brunson scanning the floor. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 9.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Johnson outside. Nice shot from the wing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. Here's Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson against Gasol. Shoots over Brunson. And a beautiful finish by Gasol. 9 points in the game so far. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Gasol on the wing. Reed covering. Shot clock at 5. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And taken away by Johnson. From deep, James. The rebound by Ewing. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 13. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. LeBron against Reed. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. O'Neal on the wing. Shaq controls in the paint.
And what precision passing from Gasol. A real genius at finding his teammates in their comfort zone.
And the Knicks miss again. And the Lakers with possession here. Over to the left wing. James dishes to Gasol. Back to James. Clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. Off target with his 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Brunson from deep three-point range. And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way at... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron at the small forward. Here's Johnson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Takes a step back. Left side West. James wide open. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And here's Brunson outside. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
West kicks to LeBron. Pass to West. Takes a 3. Hits a hand on it. And Gasol able to finish. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gasol finds Johnson. Tries it from 19. The Knicks pull it in. Deep 2 from Anthony.
Oh, man!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Gasol on the high post. Read on him. And it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 17. Anthony fires. Oh, the jumper goes. And the Lakers have possession. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Thompson. He's off from 3. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game.
Tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 12. James. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Brunson, the long shot, no good. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now West. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Gasol deciding where to go with it. No good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Anthony. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson with a steal. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Finley. Here's Chandler. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the second.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out to the wing, just 5 on the clock. Fades away. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And again, it's Denver missing. Just over a minute and a half in. Finley can't hit.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Doncic. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's Finley. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Yes, it's good. Blackman's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Doncic outside. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Doncic right side. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki from deep. Thompson pulls it in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now here's Doncic. No points so far. Here's the three. Can't get it to drop. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one is stuffed right through. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. Nowitzki.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
It's stolen. Here's Chandler. And he throws it down with one hand.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Inside, intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. There's the triple. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Fires from deep. Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong kick he lays there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, PA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. And that one misses. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Anthony. No good on the quick 3.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scores.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. No good with the triple.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And he stays with it. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fires it. Anthony grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Out to Thompson. For 3. Rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. Chandler launches it. Doncic delivers from range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Out to Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Dallas leading by 9. On the court for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Lever. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
To the left side wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. With the drop.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
Wow.
man.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Nuggets trail by 5. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Finley from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Finley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Dallas leading by 8. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 16 points now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And there's a pick. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. For the lead. Rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Doncic has got his second basket on the night.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Finley passes to Chandler. Crafty move.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
34 seconds left in the third.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And they doubled up Doncic. Out to the right wing. There's 21 seconds left in the third. From downtown, sinks the tray. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And here is Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, he drains the 3.
After the review, the is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Dallas on top, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever. Jokic the screen. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 22. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the triple. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson fires from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chandler the pass to Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. And here they go for the finish. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Jokic with a rebound. Doncic has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
For 3. The 3 ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now Anthony. Shoots a 3. Tipped.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Money from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Anthony. Now Jokic. Clock at 6. Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. Mavericks trail by 3. And stolen by Anthony. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He knocks down the jumper.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight. Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Fires the 3. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You know, Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Let's loose for 3. That misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so here is Dallas, following the miss by Pat Lever.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pulls up. Lever can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. English the pass to Lever. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. For three. Lever pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Dallas. And so just over a minute and a half played. Doncic, no good. The three from Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. That's to Nowitzki. There's the drive. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the window. Look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's Thompson off. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
A spinorama. You know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360.
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside for Lever. Thompson for three. The shot comes out.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Second team foul.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Finley. Sinks the triple. Finley's got 9. The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Doncic from deep three-point land. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 10. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. From downtown, that shot off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets it to go. Blackman's got the lead up to 12 now for the man.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Finley. Oh, my goodness, the slam. And a strong finish with two hands.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Finley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The three for Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And a deep three from Doncic. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 14. Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He's got 7.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. English, no good. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Finley. Here's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson way outside. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Oh, yeah, from the 40. That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lever from long range knocks down the 3-ball. Lever's got 14 points for the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Blackman. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mavericks leading by 12. They've got Chandler. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Spin. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Jokic crabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 12. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, that's good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Down low, Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Pass to Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Doncic against Lever. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter. And a deep 3 from Doncic. A putback. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's English with the drive. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A second chance effort. Good. Chandler's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Doncic gets it to go.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Thompson. He's got 7. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English looking around. No good. Shot missing. Dallas leading by 14. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Dallas. Outside Anthony. And they get it. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson up top. The teardrop falls in. Thompson's got 9.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Doncic kicks to Chandler. Beyond the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 15. Looking to get back on track here. And the jam by English.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful. Oh!
Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice the
and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. A deep 3 from Thompson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 12 points for him. That's at 5. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
There's Lever with the 3. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Finley into the lane.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Lever from long range. Nailed from 3-point land. Lever's got 22 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And the dunk by Chandler.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 17. The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's Dallas controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Blackman.
Oh, my goodness. Man. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that one is stuffed right through.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Fella just making it look easy.
Well, he's got the athleticism and the aggressiveness to make the spectacular. Not that we get used to it, but look, a little routine sometimes.
You hit it on the head.
There's Lever with the 3. They get the rebound. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 21. Here's Finley. Driving inside.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Thompson is double. Here's English. And he gets the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 21. And here's Anthony for 3.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Stripped it away. Nowitzki against Anthony.
2 minutes.
Chandler goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He's never seen it.
Oh.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Finley. And they call the foul, so the coach's challenge here comes.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Second personal foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Drills it from outside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Denver grabs the miss.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
The half-court bomb falls off target. And here's English for three. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Lever, that's good.
3 points.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can't.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Lever. Thompson finds Jokic. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up at the elbow. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Finley. On the take. Anthony grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Finley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the inside. English passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Blackman. The shot no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Lever. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lever's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Anthony misses.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Finley driving in. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Another three for Dallas.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Finley. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. They now take the lead. Doncic has got 11 points.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Nowitzki. Still no points. Fires the 3. Rebound by Lever.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all What a great way to start.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward. Jokic is doubled, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic on the wing. He's got 11. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Luka! Lethal!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Launches a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Lever passes to Anthony, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Nuggets trail. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic outside. Luka comes right back with his own.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. Anthony misses. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now here's Thompson. Down low. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. Again, the miss by Dallas. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. It's Thompson, high post. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Now here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 29.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lever. It's a 5-point game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Thompson's got 7 points.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Jokic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Picked his pocket. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Can they get it? Going inside. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Denver. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Lever. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here. Look now.
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 11. Thompson passes to Jokic. With the floater. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow!
Look out!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Blackman's gotten his first points of the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Fades back. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 9. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From the high post. Blackman no good. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. He's got 7. Thompson passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 11-point game. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. Shot clock at 6. There's the steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Pass to Lever. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Anthony outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to English. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Drives to... Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
No problem from 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. No good.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Doncic fires. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Jokic. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter here. Book it! Straight in!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's English. Takes a shot. Can't get it. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No stopping him from 16 feet out. Aguirre's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. It's stolen by Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Shot from 6. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good! Thompson scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Shot's no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building
The Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Here's KD. Barry. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. For three, Kidd drops in the tray.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
And Curry, here we go. Here's Barry. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Irving. Gets to the hoop. They get it again. Durant feeling it out a bit. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Kevin Durant.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Thurman. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Durant against Irving. Oh, he misses the dunk. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Curry. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Bucket is good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Thurman. The shake jams it in off the great move.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nets ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
That's a 2 from Kidd. He squares up and sinks it. Kidd's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. No good there.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Steps back to the middle. Here's Thurman. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, make no mistake, Klay Thompson is more than just a shooter and scorer. Nice pass there, guys.
It's good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Kidd against Curry. Fires from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kidd dishes to Irving. Lopez right side. 5 on the clock. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Curry passes to KD. Here's Thurman. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nets lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barrett. And it's Durant. And it's Thurman in at the center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. 6 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thurman's got 8 points.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
For 3, Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Barrett, defended by Durant. Pass to Barry. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's Petrovic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Out to Thompson. Releases from 15. The rebound by the Nets.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Curry. That one falls. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Petrovic. A 3-pointer off the mark.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Durant just inside the line. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Barry the pass to Curry. High, arcing shot. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Irving looking for an opening. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the shot goes down. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And here is Kidd. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors trailing. Outside for Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Irving's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Thompson against Irving. Here's Thurman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Stolen by Thompson. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Outside for Curry. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson gets it inside.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. The Warriors leading. Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. Lopez covering, and that one good.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
For 3, Kidd, and the Nets miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Fair, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Curry gets the bucket.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Petrovic, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Some nice passing by Golden State here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Barry. 6 points for him from downtown. The rebound by KD.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Thurman. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For 3, Kidd. Another miss by Kidd.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it goes down 2 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Fades and shoots. And the layup falls. Lopez has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Outside Curry. Charity stripe shot. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, look up at the scoreboard. That's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Warriors leading by 12. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one, good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Petrovic trying to get open as Lopez.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Barry the pass to Thompson. Over Petrovic. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 12. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Barry the pass to Thompson. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
In comes Durant. Oh, no good on the dunk. Nets trail by 13. Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Thurman, guarded by KD. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
There's the jumper. Nice one.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And that one is good.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Kidd against Curry. He'll put it up there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for two, Rick Barry.
He hits both from the stripe. Nets trail by 12. From deep. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson outside. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. And Durant sends it back.
But how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Shoots the three. It's good.
Jason Kidd.
Stephen Curry. Durant rips down the rebound. And stolen by Thompson.
Nets foul. Draws a foul. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for.
At the line, go Warriors. Klay Thompson. Two shots.
Good on both. So the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they start.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Durant finds Irving. Here's Kidd, 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3, on target from range.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Petrovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And again, it's Curry with a 3. Curry's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
Even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Kidd. That one no good. Curry with some nice D. No question, this offense has some...
Oh,
look out! Wow. With authority!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Curry's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Petrovic. Up again. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry surveys. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Kidd. Curry with some nice D. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And there's the screen. And Durant slams it home.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Here's Kidd. That one's good. This game is all even. Kidd's got 11.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Puts up a deep 3. Petrovic shot is off. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Durant. There's the... Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
The Warriors lead by 4. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
There's a screen. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to...
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The offensive rebound, and no good. Warriors lead by 10. KD gets a step, and Durant slams it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Baseline try. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
3 points.
Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Durant.
Oh, man!
Wow! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Here's Irving. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Petrovic. And miss after miss right now. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Durant, and he drives in. And Durant slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Outside Curry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Nets on D. Durant for 3. That one doesn't drop. From behind the arc. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just,
oh, man!
Look out below.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And Brooklyn with possession here, looking to end the run. Thompson pulls it in.
Oh, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Curry, no good. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
There's the triple. Curry with another miss.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 22. Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
They swipe it. The three from Curry drains the triple. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. He's scoreless. And again, it's the Nets missing. Outside Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Launches it from deep, and the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Curry gets the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 11 in the second half. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. The kick out, Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 29 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
The open shot by Thompson. And again, it's Golden State.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Durant.
Oh, nice. Wow. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The kick to Durant. Another shot. And that one drops. Durant's got his first points in this one.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Jason Kidd, second personal foul, first team foul.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. And that one's good. Durant's got 35 in the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Curry gets the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
50 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. .46 seconds left to play in the third. He shoots it. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the Warriors with possession. Now Irving. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Right side Curry. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 38 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
This one for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wing shot on the way. Oh, nice D from Curry. Tipped. Got it up. Oh, he got it off in time.
Great awareness.
Whoa! The heave tip.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Warriors now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Launches a three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From outside the arc. Petrovich shot is off. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Barry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And here's Curry for three. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Screen by Durant. Fires the three. Nails it from three. Kidd's got 31.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Lets the three fly. And And it's Irving with a rebound. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Three-pointer in transition.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry's shot is off. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lopez passes to Kidd. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. Kidd's got 34 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Petrovic. That three's off the mark. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
The three from Thompson. He buries it from three. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Pass to Barry. 4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Barry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And Petrovic gets it to go.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
They get it again. That shot off. Irving against Durant. And the finish by Irving.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
For three, Durant. Pass to Curry. Second chance shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Three-pointer. Curry's shot is off. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in its center. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Curry on the wing. Lopez covering. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
So for the Nets, Kenyon Martin, he's checked in for Durant. Carter comes in for Irving. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. Now here's Irving. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Curry against Irving. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter outside. The kick out to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. KD against Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 2. Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Irving finds Lopez. Here's Petrovic. This one for 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Lopez with the steal. And he banks in the layup.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
It's Curry outside. Martin gets the rebound. It's the Nets now. Here's Carter. Kept alive. The kick out to Irving. Curry looking it over. And it's in there. Curry's got 5 now.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Out to Carter. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
3-pointer gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Inside, Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Thurman. Thompson inside the line. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Martin wide open. He fires another 3 for Brooklyn.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he gets it to go.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Thompson from long range. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Lopez up top. It's stolen by Curry. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2. And the some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Thompson. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the foul. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry.
And Martin seems to have his game face on all the time. Plays with a lot of ferocity. A high-flying forward who gets after it on defense. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Right side, Irving. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 4. Katie with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Barry the pass to Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Durant down the lane. And he can't jam it through.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
From outside the arc, and there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Irving. Martin finds Carter. And the Nets, another 3.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Irving. Nice move. The Warriors pull it in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Curry outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. Here's Martin. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Curry with a wide open look. Again, Curry missing. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Irving's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Durant. Martin with the block.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force.
What a terrific move that was. Martin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Works that one inside nicely.
Curry passes to Thurman. KD on the wing. To stop the run, Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Stolen by Thompson. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry outside. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Lopez finds Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't hit. Here's Durant, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Martin. And it's Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Martin kicks to Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both good from the line that time. Warriors trail by 8. It's Curry outside. That's a basket. Is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Irving. Sweet little floater. Irving's got 8 points.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Pass to Barry. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Good on the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
There's the pick. Curry outside. Barry controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Irving. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Up top, Durant, defended by Carter. Here's KD. The rebound by the Nets. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Martin. Carter outside. Irving passes to Lopez. Over Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
You hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. It's tipped. Warriors trail by 7. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And they get it back. Here's Barry.
Next foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And finished off by Martin.
And I tell you what, once he gets in a groove, it's just tough to slow Martin down.
Great open look there. Curry's got 25 points in the game. Here's Petrovic. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Nets lead by 7.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Thompson going inside.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Carter kicks to Irving. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Martin. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Second team foul.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Rejected by Martin. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Look, you've got to foul him hard if you're going to keep Martin from scoring. He's too strong if you don't.
And here comes the break. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Petrovic, stolen by Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Barry. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Carter. It's blocked. Curry on the wing. Lopez with the steal. It's tipped. Curry with the steal. To tie it up. Drains the 3-pointer. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Martin finds Lopez. Nice move. And it's good. 2 points.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Thompson for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Irving drives in. Here's Lopez. It's deflected. Outside Curry. Durant at the elbow. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Martin. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's good! What a move!
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Stephen Curry. Thompson outside. Good Thompson makes it look so easy.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Irving outside. Martin with the screen on Curry. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And Martin doesn't mind having a little spotlight shined on him because this guy wants to be the man.
Lopez with the block. Left side, Martin. Now Irving. Here's Lopez. Oh, the dunk.
Well, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Curry fires. No good from three. Vanette's with the lead. Outside, Martin. Rips it down with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
That shot, no good. Nets leading by 3. Now Lopez throws it down. What an assist!
And, you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Irving against Curry. Fires from 18. And it misses. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. Now Lopez.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Irving against Curry. Rattler's a 3. No good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside Durant. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
Carter. Oh, what a play inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Now Irving. Here's the floater. It drops. Curry. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Davis can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 5.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
That one goes. Count it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Paul. A deep 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Mashburn's shot is off. On offense, here are the Pacers. A big stretch here going. 10-2. 13 feet out. Davis with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, misses the dunk. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Pure from three-point range.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Up top, O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Outside Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Shot to stop the run. The Pacers pull it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right wing. Here's our test. Pass to Sabonis. Here's our test. Takes the 3. Indiana again missing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
You got a piece of it. Halliburton on the attack. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Pelicans trail by 13. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
14 feet away. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one misses.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
David West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against George. Pass to O'Neal. Shakes him. Mashburn grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's our test. Yet to see a basket. And the ball play. The Pelicans will have it. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Inside, O'Neal, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said...
Oh, AD just showing off right here.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
George passes to Halliburton. Over to the left wing. They grab their own miss. Right side O'Neal. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 10. Shot is up. West misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Halliburton against Paul. 17-foot shot on the way. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. George has got 5.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. To the left wing. George outside. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
To the middle. Halliburton up top. He's got 10. Pass to Artest. The 3 ball. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Artest has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Paul. Oh, swiped away. And he's all alone. Here's O'Neal. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Mashburn. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to George. Now here's O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Mashburn.
Oh! Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
The shot no good. Sabonis with some nice D. Here's Halliburton. Deflected. And they're able to recover. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Paul's shot is off. Outside O'Neal. George outside. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot from Cleveland. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on them.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Ball against Halliburton. From deep, got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Mashburn. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Doubled by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. It's Davis with the drive. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Out to Sabonis. George scanning the floor. Clock at 4. And Sabonis gets it to go. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Pass to Mashburn for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pelicans trail by 12.
Watch outside.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. And And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside O'Neal. George draws the double. Pass to Sabonis. To the wing on the left. Artest can't get it to go.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal on the wing.
New Orleans foul. David West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Not many centers can be called a floor general, but with his passing, Sabonis definitely qualifies.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Outside O'Neal. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Davis. 29 seconds left in the third quarter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ball against Halliburton. Over to the wing. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Soft touch off the glass. Sabonis has got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The putback. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Right side O'Neal. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Looking to get it going. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. With the step back. O'Neal with it. And it's Ball picking him up. Here's Artest. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana leading by 15. Here's O'Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Davis for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Left side O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Misses the three. Cleared away by Davis.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
From downtown. Oh, it misses. Pelicans trail by 14. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. That one's in there.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Pacers leading by 14. Now Halliburton, stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. It's deflected, and they get it back. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Mashburn's gone 5 for 12 from the field. Right side O'Neal. Now Sabonis. Oh, he can't get the layup. Davis with it. And foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
It's a 14-point game. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Into the lane.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Baron Davis for 3.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.